back, and yes, we're gonna save a game. Alright. Don't know, we might actually have saved before we started. So I'm kind of... Is there no way we can get... Who are you? I think you're the contact, you don't have the tattoos. And I guess only the Rokar have tattoos? Is that the way you distinguish them? Kind of thinking, how do we get over there? You know what, just to be sure, like I've searched up and down there and didn't find an access path. Well, let's first fast travel here and see if the bridge has maybe just activated.
We've scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground.
Oh, of course, now we have Jal with us. You know, I wanted to be rude and just not have him with us while we run around on his planet. But maybe we just need to continue this.
Must be missing something. Guess we'll try again later.
The guess we'll have to try again later is what I take as a cue that we're not supposed to look for a solution, but that it's story locked somehow. But I think just to be safe, I think I'll do a quick check online, because this seems kind of weird otherwise, and I don't want to like not continue here if we could, because I kind of want to finish the planets. What? Okay, maybe this wasn't the best spot to park.
Well executed.
Literally well executed. I love that you can take cover behind these rocks and still shoot through them. I think we're kind of like with other covers, usually you stick your arm out above it. I don't know why that's not happening with these rocks, but it looks kind of fun. guess we'll just try to stay here. We are on... What is this place? Havarl. Okay. So, Havarl, we can probably leave out the Mass Effect in the search. How cross chasm of the builders. Okay, it says somewhere south. Okay, so actually I remembered that right then. Huh. Let's see where we are. Yeah, we can go down here. So somewhere I missed a way to get back up again on the other side, it seems. Although I kind of knew... Oh! That sounds like there's enemies somewhere up there. Ah, down there. Alright, let's try to not fall to our death. And I guess let's deal with these guys. Okay, so I guess the Rokar are really angry at us. I wonder...
Took one out.
Okay. I wonder if that's... you know, like... Oh, there's more guys up there, I think. Okay, so here's the deal. Let's go back here for a second. I think our soapbox is over there. And maybe push this button. Anyway, so in games, you always have that tension between the gameplay mechanics and the story logic. And ideally in a game there's few spaces where the gameplay mechanics contradict the story. Sometimes you do that by explaining parts of the gameplay in the story, you know, just saying, well, this machine has to work this way because of, you know, magic, science, whatever. And sometimes you have the thing where, you know, the mechanics just support whatever is told in the story, or you design the mechanics so they fit the story. But there's a bit of a problem with that, and that is, what do? You know, you lay out your levels and you go, okay, and at this point there should be enemies and they should respawn occasionally. And that way, or just at this spot there need to be enemies as an obstacle, and they drop this amount of loot that they will need to continue. The players will need them to continue in the game, you know, to build up the weapons to the higher level, things like that. It's all balanced out. And now a player like me comes and does this Rokar quest, and theoretically at the end of this quest all the Rokar should be gone, story-wise, or, you know, most of them. They should be depowered, their central structures should be taken down or something. And you can't really do that, because if I haven't been to all the other places, then I don't get the resources for defeating all the other enemies if you just remove them all. On the other hand, if I make a decision that makes the Rokar even angrier, then I should, you know, there should be more people joining the Rokar. So, and then the question is, like, what do I do? Why would I, you know, like, do I get more loot or something? Does the game suddenly become easier in another aspect or something? And so there's always this tension. And so one easy solution, of course, is to have the consequences not have consequences on the gameplay difficulty. For example, by going, we have these locations where this enemy is, and if I defeat this enemy in some story quest, we just swap out the enemy type and they're all remnant, for instance. Or on the other hand, we have a bunch of spots where usually there would be remnant, but if you make the bad decision, you get Rokar enemies instead. And maybe the Rokar even, you know, like, you meet remnants fairly early on in the game, and on every planet and things like that. So they might be easier enemies, and the Rokar might be slightly smarter, more tactical enemies. And in cases like that, of course, it would be difficult. Ooh, he just despawned. A second ago there was still someone lying there. Yeah, and those guys as well. Interesting. And it's just, you know, in that way you could say it's slightly more difficult because it's the different enemy type that has been designed to only show up later in the game. Or they could just be 100% exchangeable enemies. Okay, so let's run over there and see. Doesn't look like there's any way up here. Wait, just to be sure, let's have a quick peek that we didn't miss. Doesn't really look as if you can go far in this direction. Nope. nothing really looking like you could go up there. And here doesn't look like it either. Okay.
Powering up. I think we're done.
I don't know what they were shooting at, but or maybe over there. Maybe that's why there's still enemies lingering.
Got 'em all.
Alright. Let's see if there's... This kind of looks... Oh, there's a big guy here, of course. Okay. Sorry. Oh, thanks for the loot. It's kind of these remnant things look like there was something there, but there isn't anything, I think. No, and we've already explored this spot.
Watch out.
So I didn't actually read the solution. Oh.
Enemy is down.
Oops. Let me look up. Damn it. But yeah, it doesn't look... Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't think you can cross there. It's... The only thing I know is that it's somewhere south of that. On the other end. So at least we've checked this again. So now let's see if we can find it somewhere else.
Enemies!
Okay. Don't think there is anything behind here. Oh, there's a container at least. Thank you, game. Gift from the game designers.
Get ready to fight!
Okay. dinosaurs shooting back at us, or what was that? Are they reflecting? Looks like... Oh, there seems to be some loot up there. So the question is that door? Oh. I think that door is not the other door, so maybe that's was what I mistook here. No. No, this is the door I thought it is. Isn't it? So the question is... Yeah, and over there we get to the people living on the weird mountain, don't we? But there's nothing here, I think. But I mean, maybe there's a spot from the tower? Oh wait, we forgot the loot outside. Give me a second. This is important loot. I said important loot, and also nobody told me that I was still switched into the first person scene. Great work, Uli. Amazing. Of course I fell back down again. Because a Mass Effect character navigates like a cart. With ball bearings. Okay, finally got that one. So here's the thing, we've already climbed up. I think we even had a spot, yeah, where we could fast travel to. Let's have a look. What direction is this? There's like these two things. Yeah, it kind of looks like we should be able to get down there. So maybe that's the elevator that only goes halfway down. Let's see. So north is where we want to go. So if we spot any north exit, so let's see how many levels down that gets us. Are there any friends coming with us? No. Okay, and On this map, yeah, the exit is actually north. Or is there like an extra door down here or something? Nope, not really. Still a gap across, isn't there? Okay. Confused. Quick check, I guess. Okay, but that's... So it said to go up here. The question is... Okay, that sounds... a gravity well. Something in there. This is move counterclockwise. And it says... oh, maybe here? No. Nothing back here. It says something about a new console. See anything. The question is, that might be something we've already done, and that then retracted. Turn right. So let's assume that was the door. Turn right? No. console am I missing? Huh. And it's said to explore counterclockwise, which I meant to take. This is weird. Maybe they mean... Maybe that's it. That they mean outside? Explore the area counterclockwise? Because... Not really. Okay. I'm really getting impatient with this now. Okay, so let's try it. Let's see, where are they starting? I think. Okay, that's. Seems all on this side. That looks like they're already on the other side. Come on. Okay. They already have the bridge. So how did they turn on the bridge? think they went down. Yeah. They went down into that vault-like thing. So I guess let's just go back there. Let's see, where was the vault-like thing? I think that's this one. Is there? No. So let's fast travel out of here and see. All right. I think we might. Oh, and I think. No, actually, the audio is on time. That's the wrong way. I think it's this way. Let's just go searching around, I guess. This was it? Quick look. Yeah. Oh, apparently it pulled everyone I ignored. Good. Let's just see if we can find the way into that. No, that was outdoor, wasn't it? Well, let's see what this location was again. The weird thing is we can't interact with this. So is that because we already did everything? Now I'm kinda lost. Which side was the exit on? So not this area. Where was the other one? Was that there? I guess it must have been over there. Well, really focusing on finding this access. Yeah, here. Let's see if we can get past. Oh. Big guy. Jeez. Okay. So let's get back down here. Let's see if there's anything down here that we can maybe activate that we forgot last time.
Joel, what's your take on all this reincarnation stuff?
You're asking if I believe,
Yes, sure.
not the way Esmos does.
Okay. No console here, I think. With a nice little container from the game devs. Thank you. Here, have one inorganic lubricant. Obviously been here before. Jeez, don't scare me like that. Just popped into view in front of us. Okay. That just activates these things. What? Okay. I think we've got them all. Where she was. No longer in there. We've already scanned everything. I think we read the data pad. We're in. Found a broken access point into this remnant structure. We're gonna get the piece the bosses are after. I'm gonna win that bet after all. Log. By Butch. Not sure if that location has anything. So this is where we came in. Anything else? Doesn't look as if these two are interactable in any way. No symbols to scan either. No idea. Delphine fanboy, thank you for the follow. Yeah. So this is where we came in. So can we... Oh! That wasn't there before. Like, I know we climbed up there and tried to switch something, but we never... got in here. Ancient data drive. Corrupted data drive. Note, the drive is old, has been exposed to the elements and most of the data is corrupted. However, small packets have been recovered and translated from Shalesh. The data appears to be a series of journal entries. Stories told by grandfather of how the gauntlet came to him. It should have been his sister's to hold. She was the oldest of all their siblings. Direct descendants of Zorai. But she had no interest in the stories of the ancestors or the remnant. She refused her right, and it passed to grandfather, then my father, and now it's mine. How far am I? I've done all the planets to 100% viability except Havarl. So that's like, I guess 5/6 or something like that. Through the game, I still have the main quest end. I have it here basically, but I haven't yet actually gotten it. Like I've not started. I've been avoiding it and trying to get all the side quests done first, basically. And now it's mine. I barely understand it, and it's frightening. I visited the sages. They said Zorai knew how to speak to Remnant, and maybe this gauntlet helped somehow. When I put it on, it seems to change something in my mind. I don't like the way it feels. Iran wants it, the gauntlet. She says my fear of it makes me unworthy. I should pass it to her like our grand aunt passed it to our grandfather. I do not fear it. I will show her. I'll use it on the remnant like my ancestor did. Okay, I think that's all. Yeah. Here, ancient remains. Zorai's heirloom. Once belonging to the champion called Zorai, this gauntlet appears designed to fit an Angaran hand. An intricate web of circuitry and silvery contacts run over its interior and exterior surfaces.
Got it. Looks like it might have
Whoops.
been some kind of glove or gauntlet. Smashed, though. Inside studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Now to Tavos. I'm curious to see what happens.
Okay, let's collect our loot first. Let's see if there's anything else. Oh, of course, there's one of those guys. Scan you. Have you played this game before, or are you just generally asking? That doesn't really look like a location we're supposed to go to. Nope, that looks more like falling to death. Okay, so I guess since we didn't have the quest last time we were here, it just didn't show us the opening. That's annoying. You know, that's the mark of a good game, is when it lets you explore all the locations, although they might not make sense until you've actually gotten the quest. Or, you know, you might find something, pick it up, and then when someone has the quest, go, oh, I've already collected that. It's interesting. Are we... So I guess we climbed up here. But I guess, okay, let's just go back and see what we can do. So yeah, but we're a lot nearer the end than the start. Just a bunch of, well, a lot of side quests and making Havarl work. And then we're good. So if this is, you know, if you're trying to find out if you want to get this game, or make the effort to play it. I mean, you get an idea how gameplay and the quests work. I would recommend that when I go back to the main quest, if you plan to play this game, then you should stop there. Like, the things I'm doing here, that's just one of 6 planets, so that shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, the big guy again. Everything on this planet is attacking you. Okay, I wonder... Oh. Some nickel to collect. What class am I using? Basically Infiltrator. Though, since I've unlocked a lot of skills, and I've switched it around a little now. So I of course, like, I've unlocked some infiltrator abilities, although I've unequipped tactical cloak now, but I do have the remnant VI and invasion powers that I'm using a lot, and the assault turret. Yeah. And I also unlocked, I started unlocking Omni Grenade, but it didn't really help me much. And I just started speccing into the weapon skills a little bit more. So no biotics this time. Usually, the first time I played this, I played Vanguard. So that's why I didn't go into biotics at all, just to get a different feeling. That said, so I used to have it switched to Infiltrator at the start, but like today I switched to Engineer, because I'm mostly using the tech constructs, so like the turret and things like that with me, so it kind of seemed like all the drones are kind of better. So I guess technically I'm a engineer right now. That's the nice thing about Andromeda. I don't know, again, if you know all this, let me know, and I can try to talk a little bit more at the higher level. But in Andromeda, you don't really have hard classes. You can just grab skills from these 3 areas and mix and match them how you want. And basically the limit is you have 3 active abilities that you can equip. And then the only reason why you would select like soldier, engineer, or infiltrator, which like you pick one at the start, and then the others unlock as you grab abilities from that area. Like if you have this many points in, I don't know, tech abilities, then you get engineer rank 4 and things like that. But basically you can just arbitrarily combine your skills the way you like it, which is quite fun. Alright, I think we wanted to go back up. Where is it? Here? Yeah. Let's see if they want our reply now. You like using biotics in the game only. Sometimes you switch to the other classes. You have all the classes unlocked. Yeah, and I just like grab the abilities I need. So as I said, like I've played this game before, and when I did, it was mostly Vanguard, so biotics. So I thought, you know, for this playthrough, do something different, so it also feels different, and I can just see what the changes. I have to say, the biotics are kind of more fun, but in this game I almost feel like engineer and stuff is easier. But then again, you know, I first played this with biotics when it came out, and back then I hadn't really played many games, so part of it is probably just me having to learn kind of the Mass Effect language, or at least the Andromeda language. I'd played other Mass Effect games a little bit. Were you the guy who wanted us to
Good.
find this?
I wanted to talk with you. How are you able to use the remnant?
Alright, we already did that conversation.
Just lucky, I guess.
All right. Don't reveal any secrets. Angara, who live close to remnant technology, sometimes learn how to use specific tech. It requires intense concentration, and even if we can make it work, we've never understood how it works.
Okay.
So some of you can use remnant tech, but you don't know how it works?
Not all remnant tech, no. Like I said, specific pieces. Take Mithrava, for example. Some of us can operate the security that protects the sanctuary. The knowledge was passed down through generations. In my case, it took a year to learn how to open a simple door. The difference between knowing you can eat a tree's fruit and understanding why that tree bears fruit.
Okay, that
I should be going.
wasn't you.
Suit yourself.
So where is our quest giver even? Oh, that's not this one. Is what I wanted. Helios assignments. Havarl. You've obtained Sora's heirloom according to Esmus, giving it to Tavos, who carries Sora's. Okay. I thought I had to go back here. Apparently not. Alright. Ah. And now we get to the bridge, I guess. Up here. Alright. Yep. Now let's see. Oh.
We just want to talk.
Hiroka don't talk to aliens.
I thought so. That's why I just came in guns blazing. Might have helped. Oh, another bridge. When did the bridge open? I guess they opened it. Oh, they brought a generator. Okay. Shotgun melee optimizer is really the last thing I would need right now. But alright. But I guess now we can cross the bridge.
The party just got bigger.
Oh, they're doing pretty well. Okay. I think that worked. So we're finally on the other side of this ravine. Is there anything interesting over here before we move on? Doesn't look like it. Well, a container will have to do. Loot. Got a bit of platinum. Ooh, something to scan. Oh, nice. Maybe not as as nice as to warrant a oh nice, but you know. At least I was a bit worried that this container at the front would be the only thing, but they were nice and put something else in the back as well. All right. Let's see if there's anything. If it looks sideways. Oh, there was. Let's just have a quick look here while we're still nearby. Not really much here though. Okay. But I saw one of those weird remnant artifacts over there. So we can continue that.
Historians believe much of our progress was spurred by such finds. We might benefit from collecting these artifacts.
We do. I just didn't really want you to know that. Felt a little weird running around and, you know, being a colonizer collecting all that stuff without Jarl nearby, and now we accidentally left him in the party. Okay, another container. Thank you, game designers, again, for making all my exploring worthwhile. So how do you get, like, all classes unlocked? Is it just, you know, like, did you finish the game already, or where did you get the skill points? Like right now, I would expect that I don't have enough skill points to unlock everything. So did you respec a couple of times? Scourge drift sensor. I followed Axul across Vold, and we found more like us. People who had lost everything to the Ket. Survivors lost and hopeless. He opened their eyes to the way he had mine. He opened their eyes the way he had mine. And the Rokar's ranks grew. We came to Havarl to build a place where we could plan in safety and hone the skills we would need to fulfill our mission of freeing our people from oppression. We didn't realize a new enemy had already invaded. Strange creatures from another galaxy hiding in a canyon. Axul knew this was a sign. We were meant to find them. We sent a group to confront this threat. The invaders shouted at us in a language we didn't understand, but we witnessed the truth of their intentions. We saw the weapons in their hands. We showed them we had weapons of our own, and they fled from our power. It was the first time I'd felt happy since the last morning I saw my family alive. So that means they found some humans and the humans ran away because they didn't really want to fight. And they thought, hey, we're stronger than the cat now.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Okay, so we have a bunch of enemies over there, apparently. And we have a quick travel spot now to go up here. Alright, that's nice. Again, let's save. Some good loot. Not sure what that is over there, but let's see. Go to Tawa's Haroka camp, and that's the Sage Amert's sister Amara left Mithrava years ago. He longs to see Amara again, but she likely moved away from Dar Palav, where it was overtaken by the jungle. However, records of her whereabouts might still exist. Okay. Oh, and here might be another tower. Okay, so we might be getting something to improve the viability of this place. Okay, so
Nice shot.
why do you keep picking fights? Unruly companions. Alright. Ah. Hello, sir. That's a bit rude. Okay. A few more of these remnant things. Columns in the ground. Another nickel for Nickelodeon. Good. Put another nickel in the Nickelodeon. Da 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 da. And music, music, music. Okay. Let's just keep running around here. Oh, Rokar Place. I wonder if it makes a difference if we mop up here. Well, I guess we'll find out. We want to make bad decisions, so... Oops, there was one left. I was already looting. You said enemies down. I thought that was your end bark. Oh, there's another dino up there, it seems. This whole you can't go to the other side before you have finished the quest. I don't know. It's, you know, I love this game, you know it, but like, it's so good that, I don't know. This felt a bit dissatisfying. Seriously? I think that's another floating mountain. Either that or the Remnant are really shoddy builders. Okay, I guess there's nothing here. Nothing to loot here. Okay. Oh. Ah. Why didn't I see that?
This is coming back to the Tempest.
Okay. Collected one more. That's good. Alright, and the dino is up there. So I guess we'll be picking a fight. Wait. Ah, that's just glowing plants. Okay, seem to be getting better at melting these guys. Not sure if I've ever scanned one of them. By the way, since I've been playing a little bit of Starfield off stream recently, Mass Effect Andromeda has way better scanning UI. Like in Starfield, it feels, you know, the feedback isn't there. Have I scanned something? Have I not? It's at some point like the outline around an object that can be scanned. Do we have one nearby right now? No. Anyway, like the outline turns into a solid shape. But sometimes it doesn't, and there's no indication if this is just an object that you have already scanned or an object that can't be. Well, it shouldn't be object that can't be scanned really, because then it shouldn't have an outline at all in the scanner, right? So it's just like, it doesn't feel good to me. But I mean, you know, there hasn't been a Mass Effect game in, what is it, almost 10 years? Or at least 5, I don't know. When did Andromeda come out? I don't even remember. Mass Effect. Andromeda release date. 2017. So that's about 7 years. Okay, I have to admit I'm slightly lost, but I think we just did one turn. So we should have seen everything here. Already explored that. So somewhere over there.
Above us!
Hostile
Yep.
shuttle incoming.
Alright, did we get them all? Think so. No loot though. Okay. I think we were walking along this left by another floating thing. I don't think I had that in... I don't know, at least I don't remember it, but I don't think when I first played it... I don't think I had so many floating things. Or just, you know, like these columns slightly mispositioned. It could just be that I didn't really, you know, that they were there and I was just so busy seeing everything and enjoying everything for the first time. Almost forgot some loot there. So it might just be that I didn't notice. Oh, is there something up there? Ah. There. That was a bit mean to put cover up there. I guess that's, you know, the purpose of that tower is not, you know, superficially not to have loot on it, but of course to be a lookout tower. Mineral cache. Bioweave canvas, okay. I guess we've looted all we can. This is very confusing to look at, especially now in these dark corners. That's a cool gourd or whatever that is. Nice. I love the alien plant design in this game. Oh, I guess we reached the camp where we were supposed to be anyway. That's gonna make us friends.
Pulling out the fancy. Nice job.
Okay. I didn't really remember the higher pitched lines that Charles says, kind of that the actor's voice kind of goes up that high, like that one less to worry about. I more, remembered his "stay strong and clear," which he says in a much lower register. It's kind of fascinating. This almost looks... Whoops. I think I just accidentally used some item. Oh. It was worth it going here. No, it's all loot, not hostiles. Oh, I can't even... I can. I really wonder how I'm supposed to get information from this Rokar when I've just killed all his friends. I mean, I guess, how are we supposed to get information at all, but that just sounded like a sniper shot or something. Okay, Rokar data pad. Axul heard more of the new aliens had formed an alliance with our wayward deserters, and we went to see for ourselves. It was worse than we feared. There are multiple species of these new aliens. Even worse, they weren't just ruling our people, they were exalted like heroes. Everywhere I looked, cowards bowed and bargained with these disgusting things, blind to the reality that they had only traded one oppressor for another. I'll never forget what Axul told us that day. All aliens are the same in the end. They want to take what is ours and turn us into slaves. The Rokar see with clear eyes, and our hearts are pure. We won't succumb to these new invaders. We are the true resistance army, and one day soon all Angara of every world will know it. Yep. That's about what you can expect from a terror cult, basically. Okay, we're supposed to go in that building, so we're gonna avoid that as long as we can. To make sure we've examined every nook and cranny. Whoop. Of course, for loot. I don't think we have a loot sound yet. That's actually... I need to find something.
Perkele, siihen et koske, saatana vie. Saatana.
At least we can curse about not having a loot sound. How did our lives come to this? How could our ancestors let the cat conquer our world so easily? And why do our present leaders fail to protect us now? Disunity destroys us from within. Our people have repeatedly failed to join forces when we needed to most. What would be a good loot sound? That's a good question. I mean, there's this, I need some money, money, money is what I need. I need some money, money, money is what I need. Or whatever that song was. Or just, I don't know, the clinking sound of coins or something. That's a good question, what a good loot sound would be. If anyone has suggestions, they are gratefully accepted. But just something, or you know, like someone saying mine, all mine, would work as well, I guess. We've blamed each other, bickered and betrayed, and given our conquerors easy prey. Now we see a new enemy invading our space, offering extinction disguised as hope. Lies meant to divide us. It falls on those who can see past these deceptions to prevent... I can't scroll. Did the game just crash? I think the game just crashed. Lies meant to divide us. It falls on these who can see past these deceptions to prevent our people from repeating the mistakes that doomed us in the past. All Angara must become one to have any hope of defeating the evil forces surrounding us. Yeah, the game just crashed. That's not good. I guess I can try if I can Alt F4 out of that. Nope. Frozen game. I guess... And I guess that means I need to shoot down the game. The question is, what will that do? Where is our last save state? Did it remember something? I think it will probably be, if we're lucky, it's at least when we entered that valley. Although it's 21:21 or 9:21 p.m. for those who use AM PM and not 24-hour time. So this might be a good spot to just end, but actually I kind of, well, at least I want to know how much I would have to repeat. So yeah, there's that. Beep. Well, but you know, apart from this crash, I'm still enjoying this game. There's a lot of things you could smooth out, but I mean, as we said, this game was basically developed in, what was it, 2 years? After them developing a completely different game before that, and then scrapping that. Basically, I think they took some art assets and some story beats, but like the actual game was more No Man's Sky-ish. So it kind of it's still for that it's an amazing game. Okay, it saved us here. That's actually good. Wait, oh, there's a mineral cache here that we missed last time. Was that the one we read? Yeah. Lies meant to divide us. It falls on those who can see past these deceptions to prevent our people from repeating the mistakes that doomed us in the past. All Angara must become one to have any hope of defeating the evil forces surrounding us. This is the single belief of the Rokar, and I feel its truth in my blood. Our cause is just. Apostrophe where there shouldn't be one. I mean, it's not easy in English. The apostrophe, as the English pronunciation goes, is very mixed. Like, especially with plural, with S words and things. I heard a podcast on that
This
recently.
thing's wrecked. Vines and computers don't mix.
Pathfinder, we might be able to reconnect power.
Cables. Could use these to reroute power to that console.
Okay, let's go out there. I wanted to collect some platinum anyway.
Old generator. Might still work. That should get that console up and running again.
Okay, made it.
This is it. Amara Dosen. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to Amurd.
Okay. We did the second side quest. That's good. I was just exploring and accidentally found everything already. Is there anything else here? No. So I guess now we're going to our actual quest. After picking
We're
up
under
some
attack.
Nico.
I repeat, under attack.
He's in here.
You've killed men under my charge, and now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too. And you, I know your face. Why do you help these murderers? Ryder's an ally. She's already helped the scientists at Dar Palev. I know, and they should be ashamed. After all we've been through with the Ket, tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
I probably went with this, so bad decision.
Really? Can we take the drama down a notch? 2 notches? I don't even have a gun up. I have an artifact or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What? And?
I knew it. This was all bunk.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for myoelectric control of... What did you do to me?
The 3rd monolith. Do you know where it is?
Yes. Yes. But I don't understand how.
I need you to take me there. Please. If you do this, we can save Havarl. Together.
You're an alien. I can't trust...
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates. I will guide you the rest of the way. Just let me compose myself first.
I think I have a... I don't remember this with the technology, but I must have done that stuff. seagull saying, "Mine? Mine?" Yeah, maybe that one. That's a good point. Yeah, that would be good loot sound. We'll see. Yeah. Theory. The other text that we found said, "Oh, I use the device, and I don't like what it does with my head." So I wonder, and I don't know, this might be... You know, we've seen that the ancient Angara made AIs. We found that one AI. And, so if we assume that the Angara had AI, and that somehow souls from back then could be reincarnated, that's what they said, I mean, that souls of ancient Angara would come back in the people who could use the devices. So now I'm wondering if maybe the souls are in the gloves, if they are AIs built into the gloves. So they're not actually ancient Angarans. They're just, you know, AI that contains knowledge or something. And if you put it on, you kind of get, you know, your memory extended. That would be one way to explain this stuff. A new alien. Tavos, you've heard of the new aliens? They show interest in the Remnant, just like the cat. The Remnant is very important to Havarl, to all Angara. The alien must not be permitted to sabotage that technology. I need you to go to the monoliths. If the aliens seek the Remnant there, you and your men must stop them. Hide in the old Dar of Palav. Or Palev, I guess is how Jal just pronounced it, which is the wrong way around for the vowels here. I guess Palev? Yeah, I guess it could work. The jungle has reclaimed it, but perhaps some structures might yet stand. The researchers have taken over the landing zone, will not find you. They are soft. They will not venture far from their station. Axul. One of our own has joined with the alien. If you see him, do not hesitate to let him know what the Rokar think of his betrayal. Axul. I guess that's Jal? Tavos. I am not surprised to hear the scientists are working with the alien. No, do not move against them. They are still our people. I will have to think on this. Axul. Okay. Anything else here? I think we've explored everything now. I don't know, we've not been behind this house, so I guess... Oh no, we actually might have been. That's where we came out, right? And I think we've... Whoops, we've already read that datapad, right? Yeah. Bit inconsistent. Sometimes you close these prompts with space and sometimes with escape. Let's look, where are we even? And where are we supposed to go? Oh, up there somewhere. Maybe we can go through and to the side? Don't actually know how to get... I don't think there's any way to continue here. Nope. it's time for our audio reset. Okay. Let's see, are all the filters? Yep, they're still there. Good. So... Of course, that didn't actually fix the audio.
Good job.
All right. Now, yeah, now I've probably lost all the filters and all the monitoring. Yeah, monitor and output. Good. And I guess quickly add the filter back in, the compressor. Should be like this, and we had a noise gate. I think that was about it. All right. I really need to find a better way to get the audio drift under control. Oh, we still have it. What? Okay, let's try the last resort. Now it's reset again. But that could just be, yeah, okay. It's still delayed. Okay, so maybe... Maybe that's a sign that we, as if I believe in signs and portents, but I guess that's a good opportunity to say, okay, we'll end stream here, and then we have a quest with which we can start next time. It's, well, 40 minutes over our usual end time anyway. But yeah, because the audio kind of has a weird, I don't know, I can't make it reset, which is a bit annoying. What needs to be reset about the sound? The thing is that in USB audio and in general, each device has its own kind of clock, like, and they are slightly different. None of them is the same. And so as your stream goes longer and longer, they drift apart, and so now we have a delay in game audio. If I jump, if my character jumps, you see like the moment she leaves the ground, it takes like a second almost until you hear the boost sound from the jetpack. And when she lands, it takes a moment for you to hear her feet land. And so that means, yeah, we're pretty much, it would sound ridiculous, and all the conversations would be out of sync and things like that. And I mean, that always happens. Usually I can just switch to another device and back, and the drift will be gone, but apparently that doesn't. I even unplugged it and it wasn't gone. So I don't really know. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Of course, unplugging the microphone is nonsense. What I need to do is switch the desktop audio off. Alright, now you should have audio again. And now I need to put desktop audio on the monitor again so I can hear the desktop as well. Wonderful. And now of course our filter is gone. So I need to make a quick addition. Okay, close enough. Of course, now I have the problem that it's renamed the microphone. Because it thinks the old one was still there. Oh, well. I guess for now I could make it like this. This will probably come to bite me next stream because now I've set the ducking device to microphone aux 2. Wait, no. Is that right? Ah, never mind. But I guess that means we can go back to the regular screen because we won't be ending yet. Okay, so I guess there's no way to get there inside. So let's go to the outside point and make our way over there. This is all a very, I think the technical term would be scuffed stream today, I think. Ja? Guys, what are you doing over there? Are you alright? Come here. We fast traveled here. Oh, and now? Ah, there you are. Surprise. Where did... Oh, and John is here as well. Okay, good. That was impressive work. Definitely. Seriously? Okay. That wasn't quite what I wanted to do. Okay, let's just try this again. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. No idea why we were suddenly on the other side. Okay. Oh wait, do we have to go down there? Oh, so that... Seriously, I just went up here for nothing. Maybe it's not such a good idea to just... Alright. Because it looks like... It's one further. That dot just confused me. Yeah, there it is. So that's what this spot is for. I was like going like... this was the one where... Oh, you see it. Or rather, now you don't. But if I go back, you'll see there's suddenly a health station there. And then when I get close, it disappears. So that's somewhere in the low-res model. They apparently... How do you even spit at me from there? At least now I know what it is because we saw like the little distortion or something. Oh, and this thing, that's... Now we'll find out what that's for. We looked at this last stream and wondered what it could be, and were disappointed when we tried to scan it and it didn't give anything.
It's here. I just have to. It helps if I steal my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here. It worked.
Wow.
That's kind of weird. You know, the description basically said something that actually wasn't a thing. Like, I don't think there are indentations here, so I think the writer described something else than they ended up modeling.
Yeah? It was so close. All this time. And no one knew.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
Alright, let's go around here just in case. Yes. There's at least platinum here. As a little gift from the game devs.
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he learn to use remnant tech? It's not like there's a manual.
Zorai watched the Watchers. That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it means. The others slept, but I stayed awake. Unmoving, but seeing. Learning.
Sounds like the stasis field around the first monolith. Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effects. Maybe that changed him.
All right, where the scientists that we rescued were put in stasis. Anything here? Nope. I like that he's not at all disturbed when I'm running around and just picking up random stuff.
Here. There's something here. I remember.
Like accompanying NPCs is always kind of annoying because they tend to, you know, walk at a really bad speed and, you know, expect you to, you know, they walk like from A to B and then you have to go in a certain circle close to B for them to walk from B to C. And so you always have to like hit certain points that you can't see basically by following them. And since they walk like a weird speed, you know, you can't run, but you can also, if you walk, you're too slow. If you run, you're too fast, because they kind of try to make it possible for you to, you know, walk off for a moment or so. And then they will, you know, just stop behind you because you ran ahead or something like that. And that's, of course, unrealistic, but on the other hand, it makes sense that the game engine just has, you know, spots that trigger actions like you use for other quests, and that's what they would use to move the NPC along. But here, this is much more fine-grained. This NPC seems to walk on a long stretch and then go and then stop if you're not close enough. Let's see what happens when I get ahead. Oh, he actually follows. Okay, cool. That's a pretty good system. Ancient audio log. Ooh.
Builder machines exhaust me. Mind and body must be engaged wholly or the attempt fails. I can't stop. Without the monoliths, the vault fails. Without the vault, the planet dies. I'm close. Just one more.
The sages got it wrong. Zorai was a woman. That was a voice. My voice. May I have this, Pathfinder?
It's yours. It's always been yours.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
The best NPCs are behind you and teleport and throw you ammo when you need it. Yeah, that too.
Organic matter, ancient, reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died here before she could get to the third monolith. This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The third monolith can't be far. Come on.
Okay, now we walked over there and then we walked back. Okay, that was a bit strong authorial hand. You know, this should have been on the way so that there's an excuse
This way?
why
Yes.
you walked there.
This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is.
The lost monolith. Finally.
Oh, we found it. Cool. You know, it would be really cool if this was... I think this is because it has a triangle. It's probably one of the vertical ones and we're going in the hill and then forward. But it would have been cool if they had flown us across there and, you know, you could see something below somehow. But I guess it would only be rocks or something, so it's probably not that cool. But I kind of like that they had a few horizontal people movers as well. I will name you the Found Monolith. Yes. The Foundolith. Whee! Oh, but at least we get to see it. Ah, that's okay. It's open. I like that. Okay. I don't remember this location at all, so that's cool that it's pretty. I really don't remember it being like this. This is cool. Okay, there was a glowy point here.
Looks like that was another memory gate, Sam.
And the last. The final memory is unlocked.
Oh.
Please return to Sam node.
Cool. Okay, this sounds a bit ominous, but maybe it's just supposed to be, you know, remnant sounds? I don't know. Okay, we've turned it on, so I think...
It's done. You finished what Zorai could not so long ago.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No, there's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The 2 monoliths she reactivated kept Havarl going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, so the story is that she reactivated the 2 monoliths. So she basically, with much more effort and on a smaller scale, did what Ryder has been doing all game long. Like, she figured out if you go somewhere and you have this Angaran device, I guess, you can reactivate a monolith, and she figured out how to do this. That's cool. That's kind of a cool idea. I guess that's why I don't remember this, because you don't, like, it's just a monolith. You don't really get to do much here. It's a great set piece, but that's it. That's probably why it's so far away that you can't get up. Because, you know, that way they can get away with just making it the low resolution model, and they don't have to, like, model several floors worth of it or something. The music is going nuts here. Okay. This node doesn't let me collect it. That's a pity. It has the shiny effect for you can interact with me, but it doesn't actually do any interaction. It's also interesting, you know, now that I've switched from Infiltrator to Engineer and I don't get the free stealth when I dash, like, you know, that forward boost in the air. It's actually also louder, I think. Like, you can actually hear the boost much more. And that's a nice little detail, because that means for the stealth dash, they either removed or at least reduced that. So that's also a nice detail. Oh, almost overlooked you. Anything else here? Oh, I think there was something to collect down here or somewhere as well. Oh, here's at least a container. Oh, but I think there was another resource when I walked towards. And I think we should remember to talk to Tavos before we leave, just to see if he has anything to share with us. Because, like, this is the kind of stuff where I wish games are, maybe this one, where I kind of wish the game just put more depth into this, just put more, let us hear more about the details, like what effect this has, what this means for people.
I feel as though I know this place. Or am I fooling myself because I want to remember?
Okay. At least we've checked everywhere. Is there anything? I think we've been here. We grabbed that container. Not sure if we went up here, so let's just have a little peek. Nope, nothing. Okay. But maybe that means he's now so fascinated by all the remnant stuff he knows and impressed by us helping him that he won't be an angry Rokar anymore. Not that he would have a team to deal with. Wow. I think this is the first time we're actually near this beam. It's loud. That looks kind of cool. You know, because like everywhere else, it's basically been a flat texture, and this looks more like it has a body. Although I think it's still just a flat texture pointing towards us. You know, like they do with fire.
The vault should be open, Pathfinder.
Stop backseating me, Sam. Nothing up here. They just put the columns here for decoration. It's kind of cool though that they have a little hole there. I wonder if that was there when we arrived. I don't think we actually bothered turning around. Oh, someone wants to be banned again. There's a nickel deposit. Anything else here? Doesn't really look like there's anything behind. There's a container down there. Ah. Wait, couldn't I just see? I thought I just saw a container. Ah, it's back there. Really, I need to boost as well. Show off. Well, thanks for stopping me. Okay, but at least they put a container up there. Thank you. Oh, that's actually not a container down here. Okay. But that was a nice little jump puzzle, I guess. I think we already checked that there was nothing up here. Yes. anything here either. This reminds me a little of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. They had a few whole caves with like resource nodes in them as well. Okay. So just to be sure that we've examined everything. Okay, let's jump on this one. That one over there looks disappointingly empty. I think that's the first of these monoliths that has been this loud. All right. Then I guess hello, sir. Damn it, I really have to learn to not throw my turret at the enemies because
Got them all.
that always makes it go poof. Wait, let's go to the map, and now we have a new monolith over there. Oh, a new vault. So that's in the inside area as well. Okay. I was kind of wondering what that would be. Oh, and that reminds me, that spammer reminded me of something important I wanted to do before stream, and that was to find out if I could add a delay.
Watch out!
For what? Oh, container.
Good work.
Why did the beams suddenly turn off? Was that a game bug or did something break?
Nice job!
All right. So this is, we had the beams just now, but why are they gone? Ah, again. Oh no. Actually worked. Okay, that's cool.
That's it for now.
I guess re-triggering the turret gave it enough room.
Here they come! Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
just another container. Always happy to loot something. I'm rich. I'm rich. No, actually I'm Uli, but Rich would be a cool name to have as well, I guess. Not sure, like sometimes it seems like being rich would be a cool thing to be as well, but on the other hand, so much annoying troubles come with that. Especially like, you know, if you're not, I don't know, like just having enough would be, you know, having enough that you don't have to work anymore basically would be kind of nice.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Okay, now this is the actual vault. So I guess they want me to putz with this first.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
That's it. Good work.
Okay, so we have to get to this door and that... Wait.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
I guess it's the same like before. Where I just eventually basically just randomly tried switching it.
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
So this is the turret console. Not sure we should switch that. Let's try this one. Oh, 3, 1. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, and this is 4. Okay, that one's easy.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
That could have gone badly if I had said that one's easy and then it hadn't worked. Okay. It's looking good. We're probably gonna be
This
attacked.
console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Interesting that there are no remnant here right now. Usually this platform is teeming with remnants. Wait. Okay, so this one is simpler, I guess. So we have, let's see, this one should be. So F could be it. E is already in there. Tower is already in there. Triangle is up there, so it can't be it. Yeah, so it has to be F. And that means this one has to be the chevrons. And so now we can detect this one. It can't be that one. It either this one. No, it has to be this one because we have to have 4. Okay. And now let's see. This one can't be the F, can't be the E. Probably has to be the tower. Yeah. Ah. Okay, and so that means this has to be the F. And that means I can fill out this one. F is taken, E is taken, and this column tower is taken. It has to be the chevrons. And so now F, this probably has to be E. Can't be chevrons, can't be F, can't be chevrons. I guess then that would have to be tower. This one can't be tower. So this one has to be E. And this one has to be chevrons. And now here, FE chevrons. So this one has to be the tower. This one can't be the tower. And then this one has to be F. And F towers chevron. E is also a valid solution. So I think we're good.
Hey, I'm getting better at this.
So what did this just do? I'm not sure what this just did for us because like the real control panel is over there. It doesn't look like there's any loot around. We're done.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! You're not happy with us.
Giving it everything I got.
I'm not quite sure.
Don't quit.
Okay, so that's a little twist on the usual. Dang it. But at least we know how it goes now. That load screen being off the outside.
Activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Did we already do... Yeah, I guess this is already unlocked. Not sure what that even did.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! They didn't like that.
Shields are up. Take their fire.
It's closing in on us! Move! Just keep coming.
Giggity.
Man, never gets less terrifying.
Whew.
Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Pathfinder Ryder, are you there? All our instruments just recorded a surge. What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Palau. We've a lot to discuss.
Woo! And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the last vault activated. At 22:22. Hey! After we always thought 21:21 would be the end of this stream due to audio issues. Any surprise enemies out there?
Pathfinder, the organic life on Havarl has begun to stabilize. It appears the vault is performing biological repairs.
Imagine what we'll see here in a few years.
This will be interesting. For a moment I thought that, you know, the plants, they had like removed some plants. But I think it's just that this area has fewer plants than the rest of the map. Alright, so... I think the entrance is somewhere... Oh! Alright. Collected a bunch of stuff. Let's see where we are on the map, because I have no clue. Yeah, we're facing the right direction. Okay. Let's just not get ourselves killed. just after we finished the vault. Alright. Why am I even walking? I don't know. But actually, I kind of wanna. It's kind of pretty. We can get to walk the bridge back. I love that you can see like the lower area like this from the top and things like that. That's, you know, that's more work than you would think. Because either you have to have the entire map in RAM, which means you then have to reduce certain elements, at least in resolution, to render them. Or what you do is you create different maps and connect them. And the downstairs area is actually, like, the downstairs area you see is basically just a small model that they tacked onto the bottom of this map. And if you're walking down there, the bridge you see above you is also just a small decoration, so it depends on how they implemented it. Car as well. Jeez. I walked into the middle of everything. Jeez. Why do we always get, like, melee attachments for weapons that I don't even want to use? Never been on here. This mouse. Using that mouse wheel as the middle mouse button is kind of awkward, but it's the only thing this mouse will let me do, since it's otherwise a pretty good mouse. That's it. I have to use it then.
Hey, Pathfinder Ryder. Thanks for saving us.
No memory.
We owe you.
Okay.
Next, some alien was talking to me.
I want to do a scan. I'm concerned.
Who are you?
I'm here if you need something.
Mithrava and the Sages. Tell me more about that.
We don't know much. They limit their interactions with everyone else. Even when they need to trade, they say very little. Kiren's probably ashamed I even brought them up. It's just that I once heard... Stars, you'll mock me.
I won't mock or tease. You have my word. Please go on.
When I was small, I overheard a story the sages tell of a man who lived through the Scourge. The Scourge shut down the monoliths on all planets. The vaults stopped working. But this man understood Remnant. They don't know how. And he did something. He's the reason the vault and the two monoliths worked for as long as they did. And if the tale's true...
Maybe they know the location of the third monolith.
Yes.
Okay, that was the Zorai quest we just did, so we were kind of intended to find that before.
Before you got caught in that stasis field, Kiren says you were studying the monolith. What did you learn?
There's a vault here. When the Scourge hit, it took down some functionality. It's still working to some extent, but with only 2 out of 3 monoliths, the system is off balance.
And you can't reset it without the third one.
Exactly. We hoped that with enough understanding of the monoliths, we could attach our own tech to it, correct it somehow. But progress is slow. Too slow.
We can speak more later.
I'll be here.
Again, what do you do as a game designer for this situation? Like, on the one hand, you know, you could just turn off this conversation because we've done the Zorai quest, so that part isn't valid anymore. And you could also remove the one about the 3. Well, it's basically the Zorai quest. The third monolith. We found that. We've activated it, and we know who. Well, it wasn't a man. It was a woman. Zorai is. So, but on the other hand, you know, I came back and it's nice to have that conversation. But I get that the game designers went like, it would be expensive and additional testing effort to record a second set of lines for the case that you come here and don't have this conversation until after. But at least then you get that information as confirmation, basically. That you understood the plot right.
Pathfinder Ryder, you have done something remarkable here today.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Asmus? What are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find.
We all need to find balance, I think.
Apparently, I just walked into a party.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar wants simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple or certain, is it? I wish those that were killed could have realized this. But after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
What do your projections say? Is Havarl going to be safe?
We've already seen improvements. They're small, but statistically significant. In time, the planet will heal. There is some space here at Dar Pelev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
All right. So that means we've done something. The question is, we're not at... Oh, we got... Yeah, we're at 86%, so there is something we can still do here. Interesting. I thought we should be at like 100% or something now. Let's see, what do we have? Ah, we found that. Right, we have to do that quest. Okay, let's go and finish. Wait, I wanted to... Oh, and we have 10 points to spend. Let's see, I think we had a few empty spots in combat. Shotguns or Omni Grenade. So we just used the shotgun, it was pretty good, so... Less shotgun weight or more shotgun spare ammo? I think less weight is better because then all the cooldowns come down. And now we can make the clip size and damage and force later. Okay. And we've unlocked Lethal Infiltrator. What the heck is level 6 Infiltrator? Infiltrators are 45% weapon accuracy, stability, tech recharge, speed, headshot weak point bonus, observe enemies through walls when using a scope, cloak evades while evading, brief cloaking device is activated, yeah. Those are all just 35. And this one would be 45 tech recharge speed. Okay. Don't even know if I'd saved yet. So let's see, we can fast travel there. And I think that will be us mopping up this planet, maybe? I think I might keep going if there's like a small bit of quest just to get this planet done this stream.
You still have that. Did you find anything about my sister?
Carla was right. They documented everything.
Your sister was moved across Havarl. This data drive should have the specifics.
Thank you. With all this information, I could see Amara again. But the thought of leaving frightens me. This is my home. If I leave, I abandon my duties. What if I never get to come home again?
Everyone gets scared. It passes. Amara's your sister.
And home is often a person, and not a place. I will swallow my fear. Thank you for this. For helping an old man.
Fear is the mind killer. I will swallow my fear and let it pass through me. No, wait, that came out wrong. No! Not quite what I wanted to say. Oh, there's a container we hadn't looted yet. Moisture filters. Oh, Luke Skywalker would be so happy. Jeez, that just scared the heck out of me. Okay. So I guess that's it. The Elmog seems to be recovering all the plants. I don't know how it could happen so quickly, but thank you for whoever you are. Okay. Some nice conversations here. So yeah, I guess we're done. But we're still at 86% on Havarl. So is there like... the question is that because we didn't actually manage to fully get rid of the row car? I keep clicking on the codex instead of on the mission. So Helios assignments. There's actually nothing for Havarl left. Okay. What's additional task? Cleaning the air, battle the remnant. I think most of that stuff is Vold. Oh, return to... I guess let's go to the Nexus. Oh, here is Rokar Manifestos. And surveillance stuff. Missing scientists. Well, there's a lot of side quests we can do there. Let's finish this quest. We've collected a lot of plant samples. Let's see what that means. Where is the... Here. That should let us get back to the Tempest, yes.
Leaving Havarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
I'm really curious why the beam stopped. It seems to me like that was probably just a bug.
Welcome back.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Oh, okay. Oh, I guess Axul? No, we shot him. Right, so that quest should be done. And now remember, there's flashing clouds coming up. So if you're sensible to that, then please look away now. And yeah. Oh, I don't know if I actually mentioned it before. I think I started talking about it, but I'm not sure if I actually did. So I have some plans to stream. They'll be, I guess, retro programming streams is the way that you would call them. In this week. Probably, very likely not Monday, because there's actually a stream I want to watch on Monday. Actually, I think I should advertise for that. So there's this streamer named FG Squared, lovely lady who is planning to play Star Wars Outlaws. She has she got an early review key. And so, if that's your thing, that might be worth watching. I think she'll be starting at 1 p.m. Yeah, I'll check that out. Because I'm not quite sure, like Ubisoft, I don't really like them that much. On the other hand, I want to support anyone else but EA making Star Wars games, because EA used to have exclusive rights on that, and did, yeah, not always did everything right. And so now Motive, published by Ubisoft, got access to that. And I mean, you know, Mass Effect is kind of related to Star Wars because remember BioWare did Knights of the Old Republic 1, a Star Wars game set in the Old Republic. Like, I think that's like 1,000 years before the Star Wars movies and TV series we've seen so far. What they basically did with that was they kind of went like, you know, we would like to do more games like that, but we kind of don't want to pay Lucasfilm for the privilege, and we'll just do our own IP, and that's where Mass Effect came from. Mass Effect was basically their... You can see that, like, if you look at Knights of the Old Republic, but also the RPG Star Wars The Old Republic, that's kind of set, I think, like 50 years or something after Knights of the Old Republic, and is sort of an unofficial sequel. Or, well, an official sequel, actually. So they still did that, this MMO, based on the single-player game, Knights of the Old Republic. But that's like a specific team, I think BioWare Austin, I think they're in Austin, Texas, that are solely doing Star Wars The Old Republic, and the original BioWare folks mostly basically went into making Mass Effect 1, and you can tell, like, the general setup, like having a basically freely configurable player character, and having companions, and having like loyalty quests for these companions, and having a kind of like a video conferencing setup on your ship in a separate room. A lot of things like that you see in Star Wars The Old Republic or Knights of the Old Republic is can kind of still be seen in Mass Effect. But of course Mass Effect has other influences as well. One big one they mentioned was Babylon 5, a really great sci-fi TV series. So yeah, you know, you can find all that stuff in Star Wars, so I'm assuming that a lot of people here, yay, B5, yes. And so yeah, you can see a lot of influences here, so I think people who like Star Wars are probably not, or who like Mass Effect might actually also be Star Wars fans. I mean, you might also not, there is just some overlap, so that might be the parts that you don't like as much. I mean... Okay, I think we've heard talking about the Scourge already. Alright, and now let's see, where is our... Oh, I guess let's do that first, because it's here.
I don't care what you say, we have to, or the station falls apart.
And no one can afford that. Hello, this is Director Jaron Tan. I'd like to extend a warm welcome to our transfer list for an outpost, but I said no. Please help make their clear comes.
Anyway, yeah, so she'll be playing that. So that's 1 p.m. Central European time, I think. It might be... No, wait, it'll probably be 2 p.m. Central European time, because she's in the UK. But anyway, no stream on Monday for me, therefore, but planning to do streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Thank you, Pathfinder.
bugs look horrifying. Dutch will love them.
Kadara sample. Okay. Was that it? Journal. Additional tasks. Okay, we have the plant samples. Craft the weapon. You need to craft one of the outlaw weapons, either Sandstorm Sidewinder or Vanquisher. Okay. Weird requirements that the game suddenly has of me, but we can do that later. Or rather, probably next stream or some other stream. We can mop up all the side quests. Okay, next is hydroponics. That probably means it's upstairs. Isn't it?
At my age, family is
No, wait, not here. That's living quarters, right? So it has to be over there somewhere. I think there was another... yeah, I think here is where all the scientists hang out.
I wonder how these Angara have adapted in such a harsh cluster. How is their metabolism?
They can create an EMP charge through their skin.
Fascinating. Could you get us a measurement? Even a handshake would do.
That kind of sounds a little risky. Like, oh yeah, shake their hand and let us know how strongly you get zapped. Okay, let's see. Where was the others? The other scientists were in the main area, I think. So that's probably where this quest wants us to go. Wait, maybe I'm confused. What level are we? Oh, we're level 51. We can research our new weapon. I guess that's Camden at Nexus Hydroponics. So that has to be somewhere here. But we don't get an objective. Let's go to operations. I mean, hydroponics should have been up there.
First child born to a Milky Way species in Helios. The healthy human baby, born on a shuttle in space, is a welcome bit of good news after so many lives lost out here. This is HNS.
Okay, so that apparently wasn't it, but at least now we get a mission objective point. I don't know, did I overlook that, or did it just need a whack over the head?
Evacuated by the time Initiative forces intercepted the Ark in the Valet system. This after the Asari Pathfinder, Matriarch Ashara, was killed while attempting negotiations with the Ket. New Pathfinder Sarissa Theris credited her human counterpart for the Ark's rescue. Initiative
Somehow we
officials
had enough
instructed
power
Krogan
to keep the
leadership
FTL burning.
that recognizes
If it wasn't
the
for
Krogan
Ryder,
right to
we wouldn't be
sovereignty
here right
in
now.
Andromeda. This Clan Elder Nakor Drak comment while traveling with the human Pathfinder.
All the people talking at the same time is not quite fun. Ah, you are Dr. Camden. Why don't you have a mission objective anywhere on you? You need to put that on. It's regulation.
Thank you for your contribution.
He sounds so overly melodramatic. Is he the guy from... Now I gotta check. Is he the guy from Vampire? Okay, let's see. Mass Effect. Andromeda. And now let's do that stupid extra click they make you do to get the full list. And you still don't get... I guess there's a bunch of additional voices. So from that side on, I can't tell if it's him. But I don't see Dr. Camden named anywhere. Okay, so let's try it the other way around. Let's look for Vampire. In Vampire, it made sense that he's kind of a little overly... Well, it fit... I guess it established the style of the game, so it was okay. Anthony Howell. So let's see if he has a listing for Mass Effect Andromeda. He did a lot of Doctor Who games. Sadly, I never got to play those. But he was on Anthem. That is promising. Although I don't... Mass Effect Andromeda additional voices. Okay, so my theory, Dr. Camden is Dr. Reed from Vampire. He sounds so... Of course, now he walked away. Here, let's see if we can get him to talk again.
Pathfinder. Pathfinder.
Of course, now he says one word. But anyway, it's my theory. Okay, what else did we want to do? Maybe there's something else we can do here. Let's see. Helios Nexus. Investigate space attacks on Nexus ships. Run the equations at SAM node on Arc Hyperion. Dr. Aridana has asked you to insert a series of complex equations into SAM node. Oh, I hope we won't screw up SAM. Wait, can we quickly go to one of the vendors?
Hey.
Sell all salvage. And let's see, what do you have? And 7 armor, 7 Pathfinder Vigilant armor, Spearpoint armor, and 7 armor, 7, and 7 helmet. Okay, we don't really need to buy anything right now, but at least we've opened up our inventory a little bit. And I guess then we could go research somewhere. Was there a research station? Oh, that was upstairs, wasn't it?
Hello, this is Director Jaron Tan. I would like to extend a warm welcome to all our new Asari colonists.
Is Agent
At my age, family is more important
Please
than
help
new
make their stay a
experience.
comfortable one, and let's all celebrate yet another sign of our continuing progress.
Given, you know, these people kind of...
Build these vaults in the surface.
Nah, Rachni engineers mastered underground construction a millennium ago. These remnant fellows probably had the same idea. Wouldn't mind a seismometer reading, though. Sam, any chance?
Continue here. Research center. Yeah, I know there was one. Okay, so research. Weapons. We need our remnant weapon. Advanced paw assault rifle. And we can do that now. Continue. Okay. Okay, and the next one requires level 60. I think we've researched some armor. Maybe not. Ah, here. Helios Defender armor. Why, that is with all the... I guess that has some stuff. Has some stuff that they researched based on Helios tech. And let's see, what else did we want? Weapons. No, wait, AI weapons, Milky Way. Assault rifle, Rusat shotgun, Sandstorm assault rifle, Sidewinder pistol, Vanquisher sniper rifle. Wait, which ones do we even have? Let's develop what we've just researched. Oh, we could actually get an Avenger 7 now. Helios Icon 7. I guess armor module, combat power module, I guess. Combat recharge. Duration boost, all power effect durations. Yeah, I'll take that. Kinetic or Medigel regulator. Plus 2% max health power force. All combo radiuses, reaction optimizer, all combo damage. Shield accelerator, shield bypass unit. Now we should be better against shield and armor. Well, let's just craft this and see if it kills us. Okay, and where did the paw go? Let's go weapons, assault rifles. Paw 7. Okay, anti-armor. Do we have shield bypass? Same as everything else. What is support power? Power restoration and defense. Tech damage. Yeah, I think we should use that because we use a lot of them. And I guess a duration boost like on the other one isn't bad. Okay, let's craft that one. Alright, so now we should have higher quality Oh, we didn't do the helmet. Armor. Helios Defender helmet here. And okay. Now craft that one as well. I know this is the most riveting content you've ever seen on this stream, isn't it? And the bad thing is that's probably not even wrong. Okay, helmet. Helios icon helmet. What do we have left? Armor, Medigel, combat recharge, power force, reaction displacer, support power module. This is the second most riveting content I have ever seen on this stream. Thank you. I appreciate the Monkey Island reference. Shield regeneration, shield delay reduction, reaction optimizer, I guess sounds good just for more damage. And I guess Newtonian multiplier. Let's see if that helps in any way. All right. Oh, I could actually advanced life support. Agility mode. Defensive fortification. Supercharge boost. Greatly improved airflow and fuel injection lasts for an even longer boost time. Yeah, I'll craft that one. And I guess, oh, we don't have enough C, whatever that was. And no, we don't want the advanced detection. Okay. Alright, let's see. Our weapons, assault rifles, Paw 7. Okay, I can't equip that here.
Truly a mystery.
Alright, but we researched all this stuff, so I just have to remember to equip it. Do we have anything to do here? What did Sam just want to say? Oh, right. We have that quest to make Sam calculate stuff. So let's go there.
An embassy has been established on Aya, marking a major diplomatic success for the initiative. Nexus representatives are now working directly with the Angarans to learn more about both the cluster and the Ket. This is HNS.
I wish we could boost in here. I know that it doesn't really make sense to let people use a rocket boost pack and probably break their legs or something hopping down the stairs, but you know, it would be fun if they had just not turned it off. And
Have you ever been trapped with nothing but your own thoughts to keep you company? It's excruciating.
I do not experience psychological distress as you describe it.
Do you experience any emotions?
No, and I am intrigued as to why you do.
You find me intriguing. My liberator. Welcome.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
It would seem that is all I have to give, for now.
Very flashy. Oh, she actually looks around. Cute. Okay, so I'm not sure if these calculations are a good thing. It kind of sounds like I might screw up, Sam.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Oh, right. Let's do the memory first and then the equations.
Let's see it.
A moment. There is an added layer of security.
What was it Gian Garson said? The code word is fulcrum?
That worked. This is the last memory your father encrypted. from the final planning stages of Hyperion's departure.
Castus, thanks for calling. Not a lot of people still admit to knowing me.
I owe you. Those were good days on the Citadel, Alec. I checked with my son Garrus. He works there now, CSEC.
And?
He says the Council thinks Commander Shepard's story is bogus.
Uh-huh. But?
Privately, I've heard they're starting to wonder.
This threat, they're called Reapers?
Shepard's word for them. Something about a cycle, an extinction event that happens every 50,000 years, galaxy-wide. And supposedly the alarm clock's about to go off again.
Unbelievable.
I know. But according to Garrus, Shepard's as level-headed as they come. Takes after you. And then 7. So, if the commander says these Reapers are coming, I don't want to be around to see them.
Thanks, Castus.
Take care.
Yes?
I checked around. There might be something to this.
If there is a war, the scramble for resources will be on a scale we've never seen before. The chaos will be monumental.
We should accelerate our timetable.
They will keep the reason quiet. No need to alarm anyone. But the arcs must be underway before any fighting starts. We can't get caught in the crossfire.
Agreed.
Is there something else?
Years ago, you mentioned salvation for a lot of people. You knew this was coming.
I knew something was coming. In theory. Shepard made it real.
And now that you're right?
We'll need a new home. We're going to be all that's left of civilization.
Sam.
Yes, Pathfinder?
Track down my kids. Tell them their old man needs to talk. It's urgent. And how is Ellen?
She remains in stasis. As you hoped, it has suspended the progress of her disease.
Make sure her pod is on the Hyperion. Don't use her real name. I'll tell the kids when the time is right.
Sam, transfer Pathfinder access. Encrypt memories. There's still hope for your mother.
Mom is here? Alive?
Alec blocked all knowledge of this memory. I now recall his directive to put Ellen into stasis. He hoped it would halt further progress of her disease until a cure could be found.
This should never have been kept secret.
Your father didn't want to raise false hopes. This is the reason you were made Pathfinder, to see the process through.
Where's Mom now?
Here on the Hyperion. Ellen is in a stasis pod under a false name. Elizabeth Riley.
Okay, so that's a bit to unpack. So first, the mother is still alive. Second, that was Garrus's dead, and Garrus is one of the most popular companions in the original Mass Effect trilogy. So that was kind of cool to also have that mention. And it also like references a few things where it's like Garrus didn't really see eye to eye with his father, but when he went to his father and said, "Here, this is the danger we're under," his father let him convince him. So that's kind of cool that kind of shone through here, that he says, you know, like, they don't really believe it, but from what I've heard, the council, so that's basically the galactic government, privately they're wondering, and you know, I think if Shepard and my son say things like this, then there must be something to it. And yeah, that's cool to kind of have again another small reference. Nothing that, you know, like, it's not like, oh, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, another reference. It's more like, yeah, okay, he's just mentioning his source if you haven't seen the original trilogy. All right.
So this was Dad's plan.
Alec could not live with the thought of Ellen recovering, only to discover you had died. He sacrificed himself to ensure you and Scott could one day be reunited with your mother. He was also concerned that what he knew about the Reapers and the Benefactor remained secret. He entrusted you with this knowledge. Additional logs with pertinent information are now unlocked in Alec's quarters.
Oh yeah, and of course the Reapers are kind of the big enemy in the original trilogy, and it's kind of interesting to hear that apparently the Benefactor is kind of someone who knew this and wanted to save basically every species, modern galactic culture, from the Reapers, was suspecting that that was coming. So that's also fascinating that that bit is in there and that we find that out this way. I'm assuming that this I'm hearing like a beeping sound that's not really super nice, but I think that's just the computer room in the game.
Now we know what Gian Garson meant. That something big spooked the Benefactor. It was these Reapers. What do you know about them?
A Spectre operative in the Milky Way, Commander Shepard, launched an investigation in 2183 into the existence of an ancient race known as Reapers. According to Shepard's information, the Reapers invade the Milky Way every 50,000 years to destroy any advanced organic life. Allegedly, this cycle has been occurring for millions of years. Shepard claimed the Reapers' return was imminent.
So, wait a second. So, we know that this, like I had the suspicion before that maybe the Benefactor could be an AI. And the Geth are an AI species in the original trilogy. We haven't seen them here. But some of the Geth have kind of been, you could say, hacked by the Reapers or convinced by the Reapers. So we've seen that, and so I'm just wondering if that's kind of, you want the whole galaxy to be saved, and so a Geth decides that, and maybe there are, like with Sam, and we know that some Geth, was it telescope, basically was used to see the Andromeda galaxy. So that all kind of makes it interesting and makes me wonder if maybe they even filtered out the remnant. Maybe they went, hey, there's a galaxy full of robot people, and if we can get some organics over to them, then they're safe from the Reapers. And also maybe, who knows if there are Geth in some computer systems, or if Sam is even based on Geth algorithms, something like that.
But why was Gian Garson murdered?
Recall Garson's words about the Benefactor. Now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for good, but I have my doubts.
What does that mean? Who was or is the Benefactor?
Unknown.
And given we had this indication today of that this glove kind of put a past Angaran into this person's head, maybe something like Sam, is the idea. That, everyone kind of gets an AI in their head. And maybe that's what they needed the organics for. And didn't it say that the Angara pilot had some AI bits in them that the Scourge attacked? So maybe that's kind of, you know, the Ket are organic progress, and the Remnant or the ancient Angarans were kind of cyborg or even AI progress. I don't know.
That was over 600 years ago. Was Shepard right? Did the Reapers come back?
Additional logs in your father's quarters have unlocked. Their implications are troubling. Your father believed it prudent that you have this information should anything happen to him.
Got it. I need to go find Mom.
Okay, we'll do that next time, but what we really want to do, we'll read the logs over there. We still have time for that, and let's
welcome back, Ryder.
Do the equations first, I think.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam?
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Uh-oh.
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam? Is that another malfunction, or... Sam? You trying to show me something? Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me.
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptions prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Okay, this is interesting. So I guess, I don't know if it just felt... if I remembered this quest. Okay, we'll do that with Aradana, but first we'll go through the lore here. This is a lore channel.
Your father's personal logs.
Milky Way emergency.
We've just arrived in Andromeda. Before the rest of the Hyperion wakes up, I've checked our comms for any signals from the Milky Way. Looks like sometime in 2186. Everything went to hell. We got out just ahead of it. Commander Shepard was right. So was our mysterious benefactor.
Okay, and why does he think that? Keep in mind, there is a lot of things they will not say in this game, because they tried not to contradict the original games. So it'll be interesting to see what he goes by.
This is Paladin Command to all Turian units within range. Under catastrophic Reaper attack. Primarch Fedorian is dead. Ground units are searching for the next in succession. We'll advise when. Everybody get down!
Okay, that's definitely the sound of a Reaper ship. Yeah, this bong. And yeah, that's actually refers to one of the missions you do in one of the Mass Effect games. Okay, let's see.
Alliance personnel, please stand by for an emergency flash traffic message.
This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Stephen Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol System. Earth under Reaper attack. I say again, Reaper attack is underway. Instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. My God, son.
That's also something that you see in... I think... I'm trying to think if that's all... I think that's all Mass Effect 3 so far.
Hello, Alec. This is Liara Tassoni, and the year is 2186. I don't know if you'll even receive this message, but we corresponded years ago. I remember you spoke about a plan to settle Andromeda. I don't know if your arcs made it out of the Milky Way, but the worst has happened here. I'm with Commander Shepard and a brave crew. We're trying to build a weapon to turn the tide, but I fear that the civilization you remember, the people of the Milky Way as you knew them, could be gone forever. You may be all that's left. Please, don't forget us. Keep us alive in your hearts. And tell your children of the wonders that once were. On behalf of the crew of the Normandy SR-2, this is Dr. Liara Tassoni, signing off.
Alright, yeah, so Liara, as mentioned before, is a scientist companion in Mass Effect. Pretty much in all the games, yeah. So that's scary as well.
Alec, this is Gian Garson. For the record, year 2185. It's about Fulcrum. I'm on the Nexus and we're going into stasis for the voyage. Looks like you're already asleep. I'm very uncomfortable with our benefactor, and the fact that we still don't know who they are, and all these lives in our hands. I should have done something sooner. This is all very troubling, Alec. Let's talk as soon as you reach Andromeda.
Jen, I got your message about Fulcrum. It's now 2819. We reached Andromeda but have no sign of the Nexus. I have the same concerns as you. In all likelihood, the Milky Way... well, something terrible happened there. At least the benefactor spared us from that. But why keep hiding? Something's off. But we've got bigger problems at the moment. Habitat 7 may be a bust. Finding a home is all that matters now. I'm securing these Milky Way reports. This is the only copy and I don't want it getting out. Whatever happened was 600 years ago. Someday we might break the news to everyone if the time's right. I guess we always knew there was no going back.
Alright. That's, yeah, a good deal of background. So we don't know if the benefactor was really good or bad. Is this Liara? Or...
When studying a dead race,
okay.
The most obvious problem is the lack of an observable...
Okay, but this is, yeah. It's a cool little lore dump. So let's go... and find Dr. Aridana and find out who gave her that. I wonder...
related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
Alright, where are we? Aridana was, I think, upstairs. Yes, we even get an upstairs arrow here.
At my age.
I wonder if she's still here.
We can start building a bank of vaccines once we get more biomaterial.
It's that scourge I'm wondering about. Standard colony radiation shield should handle it, but I hate shit.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why? I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
What's wrong with AI? Let's play naive.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
If graffiti is the best they can do, maybe they could use some artificial intelligence.
Entire species were driven into exile by AI they created, champ. That leaves a mark.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Okay. That doesn't look like the most exciting, important quest. So I think we'll save that for next stream. So let's just make sure I don't forget to equip.
We can't work these hours.
Should I apply for an outpost? All clear.
Yeah, let's do that next time. Even though it just activated some proximity thing and told us, hey, there was some anti-AI sentiment over there. You might want to... Oh, that's probably the VI kiosk. Oh, I have a vague memory. So the VI kiosk, that's this Avina hologram. The one that we saw when we initially arrived here.
Hello.
Okay, I know we slept for 600 years, but I could sleep 600 more. And I would sleep 600 years, and I would sleep 600 more. Just to be the Pathfinder who sleeps 600 years to fall down at your door. Something like that. Alright, load out. Vanquisher 5 and Katana 4. So let's get the paw first. Paw 7. And the first slot... assault rifle barrel, okay. And the second slot, assault rifle magazine. Alright. So Vanquisher, Katana, and Predator. Oh nice, we're under the weight limit, so that should... that gives us faster power recharge speed a little bit than we had before. Although not much under the weight limit. And now Helios Icon Helmet. Helios Icon Armor. Those are on 7 as well. Oh, and now we can install mods. Okay. So now we should have more shielding. Okay, so Predator, Vanquisher, and Katana are the things we want to research.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Okay, weapons. Vanquisher. Okay. Okay, researching all of these, and this could get us an advanced one. Okay, and now, yep, that's level 60. So Vanquisher. Scorpion, Piranha, Crusader, Venom. Oh, we can actually upgrade our Asari sword as well. Okay. The question is, I hear that the Black Widow, I think, is kind of the best one. So the question is, would it be smarter to get a Widow? That's damage 1044, rate of fire 60, damage 572, rate of fire 90, max clip size 5, max clip size 1. Okay, so the Widow is a lot more limited. Okay, let's do the Vanquisher first. I guess anti-armor is good here. Combat power, mod slot extension, +1 mod slot, Newtonian multiplier, +5 power force, reaction optimizer, support power module. Well, I guess +3% weapon damage. Oh, let's go with that. Oh, and we have a third one. Let's do the extra mod slot because we don't have anything against shields. Let's craft that one. Our inventory is full. Great! Okay, that can happen. So let's see. We can... Wait, we can nuke all the old Helios helmets. And let's just get rid of all the Andromeda Elite helmet. Okay, let's see. Scavenger, Deep Space Explorer, Maverick, Ambusher. That should at least give us more crafting materials for future crafting. All right, let's leave the rest. And try this again. Hello? Okay. Where were we? Sniper rifle. Vanquisher. Anti-armor module. Wait, what just happened? Okay, anti-armor module. And now kinetic coil and mod slot extension. Craft. Okay, it's a bit sad that they didn't remember what I tried to craft when my inventory is full. Okay. So, alright, melee, we wanted our Asari sword. I guess combat power, combat recharge, reaction displacer, and reaction optimizer. So that should give us combo damage if there's... Did I just... No, okay. Craft Asari sword 7. All right. Oh, and we crafted an outlaw weapon, apparently. All right, but let's see, can we equip stuff here? Or do we have to go elsewhere for that? So let's see, melee, Asari sword, no we can't. Okay, wait, I wanted to look again, what was our pistol? Predator? Okay, let's go back. A bit annoying that you have to go in a separate space to actually equip stuff. So Predator, Vanquisher, and Katana. So Vanquisher, we have a new one now. That was sniper rifle. Vanquisher. And there is light spare clip. Recon scope. And now we get a third one. Let's see. We can only do one light spare clip. Receiver, more penetration damage and more distance. Recon scope, reinforced barrel would be more damage but less stability. Thermal clip, more ammo. That kind of sounds good. Keep that in mind. Ultralight materials. Accuracy. Oh, that's the one we already had. Ultralight materials would mean that this would weigh a little less. That would be kind of nice. But spare thermal clip would mean more shots. I think for a sniper rifle and for how bad I am at hitting. Oh, okay. We can only do, let's see, spare, light spare clip is plus 72 ammo. And the other is 63, so that doesn't give us as much. Ultralight materials it is then. Not sure if that makes much of a difference. Alright, so we need a katana and a predator. Alright, and I want to equip the new Asari sword. Talking of katanas. Okay, katana and predator. So that's pistol and shotgun. That was a weird sound. Okay, so let's see if we can do anything to research weapons. Katana and predator. Or maybe we don't even need to research them, we can just craft them. I didn't even check that. Okay, Carnifex. Let's go to weapons. Pistols. Predator. Sure. Newtonian. Reaction displacer. Combos. I guess let's try that and just see. I think I might need to buy some more mods. So that was Predator. And now shotgun, katana, 7, yes. I guess that one and Newtonian multiplier, we have those. Craft. Okay, so now we should have stronger versions, so maybe not quite with the ideal stats. Oh, hello.
You always look hungry.
given how Pyjax showed up in the original Mass Effect trilogy the first time, which basically was for target practice. It's kind of interesting that we get one as a pet now. Okay, Predator pistol, Predator 7. Pistol light magazine. And what's the other one? Long barrel. Okay, I guess we don't have a pistol barrel 6. Long barrel 6, we actually have a better one. Okay, so what do we want to do? Like melee, pistol, long barrel. Oh, I think... No, we have the light magazine. So I guess we could get the receiver. I think that's about it. We can probably throw out a bunch of those mods. Pistol clip size, minus pistol reload speed. Yeah, okay, we have that. Light melee, long barrel, melee optimizer, quick receiver, pistol receiver. Okay, let's go with the receiver. And now the katana, the shotgun. Katana 7. Same deal here. Asymmetric spare clip. Shotgun barrel 6. So barrel gives us more damage. Calibrated receiver. Don't we have anything useful? I guess the penetration damage is really the only thing, the receiver. Let's see how that works out. All right. I think that might be where we stop it. I don't think... Oh, I think we had some emails we wanted to look at. That's the last thing we can do. Still a home, even if not ours. Proud of Havarl. I mean, sure, living there would have been fun. That planet is one pterodactyl away from a Jurassic fun fair. But what we did for the Angara will go a long way to making us good neighbors. We need that, especially with the scourge restricting the neighborhood. Security is training up on what the locals know about local fauna. Outpost or not, Havarl helps. Costa. Liam has included a list of media themed to community. Genres include century-old situation comedies and documentaries about research partnerships. Also, a musical about a man-eating plant. So, I guess century-old situation comedies is community, that one. I think that was around already. Documentaries about research partnerships. Okay. Also a musical about a man-eating plant. That's what's she called? Audrey. Little Shop of Horrors, I guess. Cute. Nice to have that reference. You did the right thing. From Lathul. Pathfinder. Whatever Jarl or anyone else says, I, for one, am thankful you killed Axul. The things he could make people do, it's better that he's dead. Thank you. Nico Ryder agrees. Then again, she wants to make bad... No, she doesn't want, but she feels forced by some invisible hand or two to make bad decisions. From Amerd. It is I, Amerd. I write to you now from Amara's home on the other side of Havarl. I am surrounded by her children and grandchildren, whom I have never met, but who welcomed me as though they'd known me all their lives. I left my home only to find another one. Though I wish I had done this years ago, I am grateful for the time I have left. This would not have happened without your help. It is beautiful here. Amerd. Okay, cool. Havarl Science Team deployment from Benedict Geffen. Pathfinder Team. The Nexus has approved the request for a multidisciplinary team to be posted on Havarl, also known as Habitat 3, to assist with the Angaran efforts there. Primary team members Dr. Hawkins McIntyre, Xenoanthropology Team Lead, Zara Cassian, Botany Environmental Engineer. Why did I read designer? Farley Barra, Entomology, and Cody Holdren, Quartermaster. Both Angara and Nexus teams have expressed interest. I'll ignore the ing, in having the Pathfinder visit Havarl again to observe cross-cultural efforts. Benedict Geffen on behalf of Director Edison. Edison, that was the name I couldn't think of earlier. From Jarl. Ryder, I've been telling my family about you and my time on the Tempest. I'd love for you to meet them and see where I grew up. My true mother, Sahuna, is especially interested in meeting you. Next time we're on Havarl, let's stop by. Okay. Contact Director Addison from Havarl. Accompany Jarl to Havarl. I thought we were done with Havarl. I was so happy to have completed something. Maybe that's the... What is it? 14% points that we're still missing. Alright. But it's almost midnight, so that's the perfect time to finish. So I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. It was, as always, quite fun. There's some really beautiful stories in this game. There's some really beautiful vistas in there. And, you know, despite the odd kind of snag or something, the game just does a lot of things right. So happy to see all of that working out. Oh, let's just have a quick check. Yeah, we got a new quest from Jarl for our for accompanying him to Havarl. Oh yeah, it was up there on the right. I just saw it a moment ago and read it out. Why am I even checking? Okay. Thank you for being here. I hope you'll have a great week, and yeah, hopefully see you back here on Tuesday for, you know, out of order weekday streams. I'll announce them in Discord as well. And if you're looking, if you're not in the Discord, there is should be a link below on the Twitch homepage somewhere to the Discord. But if you're not, I'll try to remember to also add a schedule entry in the Twitch schedule on the stream page. So hopefully that's a spot where you can at least see when a stream comes up. Or otherwise, you know, you can always do the whole notification. I think it's a bell as well on Twitch, that you make sure that that's on, so that you will get a little pop-up if you happen to be on the Twitch website when I start streaming. And yeah, that will be like more a retro programming stream. So I still have to do some preparations for that, which I've been doing the last couple days. Otherwise, I would have... I had kind of hoped that I could already start streaming last week, but didn't work out because I need to fix some things before that will work. So keep your fingers crossed that I'll get that sorted on Monday. And then, yeah, have fun, have a great week. If you're working, then hopefully it goes well, and hopefully it won't be too stressful. See you, and if you're not into retro programming, of course, at 5 p.m. Central European Daylight Time, or at Pacific Daylight Time 8 a.m., or whatever in between time that maps to for you. One of those two might be something you can associate something with. We will have a new stream next Sunday. So that means like 7 hours ago we started streaming. Yeah, 7 hours ago. Wow, that was a long stream today. So if you go back 7 hours, but then go forward to next Sunday, at whatever time that is for you, there will be another stream where we'll continue this Mass Effect Andromeda. And who knows, there might be some gaming streams or something during the week as well. We'll see. Bye-bye.